So we ready, guys. We're gonna play some Tales of Berseria today. Should be a lot of fun, I think. I'm scared to shoot my cat quickie. We'll play some. You guys enjoy the stream. It should be fun. And then I just kicked my table and stole my coffee already. Good start to the stream. Okay, let's see. Continue. Sorry, I got distracted. Almost 25 hours in. Pretty exciting, I think. We play this quite a bit. I don't know. I guess it depends if we actually do pretty well at the streamathon or not.
Take a look at. Scout.
I'll save it again, I guess. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It means I gotta add 5 minutes to the timer already. 5 minutes. I should probably set that part up. 5 minutes. Just set it 5 minutes right now. Well, thank you so much. I was trying to guess on what would be a good time for a lot of these things. Oh wait, no, it was 10 minutes. 10 minutes per follow, wasn't it? Yeah, oops. Yeah, another 5 minutes. Right on. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I was gonna say.
I won't run away! You won't get away!
Oh, second one. Good. Appreciate the support.
Not bad.
Devour.
You too.
Is it getting a little bit louder or something today? Bits and pieces of this game just get really loud sometimes. It makes it hard to hear anything. Don't know if there's any. We went this way earlier yesterday before we quit stream, but we didn't make it very far. Devour! 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 Shout up on the rooftops. Just go full bore. Yeah, 10 minutes for followers. I gotta remember that. 5 minutes for the points thing. It seemed pretty not complicated when I started it, but now I'm already getting confused on the numbers. But it's fine. Hope everybody's well today. Happy Saturday.
I can fight too!
Not even worth my time.
Voting R2 is so strong. Just vote it. We have 109, 166, man. I guess I'll just start with the smallest one, 109. Anything else we can change without thinking about it? I don't think so. She needs a new outfit, but I don't think we have any now. And shoes. This is so big. A lot of these areas are really, really big.
Time to dish out spankings!
Come on, really?
These battles are going really easy right now. I feel like once you beat the big bad in there, I almost missed this. The big bad, the red people, it makes it a lot easier to fight everything. Just a team.
I can fight too! Its guardian was
Suric acid.
angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah, sort of.
Sort of. Who can't read a guardian's heart? Kinda makes sense, I guess.
Don't get careless.
Hard battle, right?
Now, rise, arise, ascending angel! Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you? Right then, let's finish this. You won't get away. There are none who can resist my
Spiral
spear.
Veil. It's like such a trope. You gotta shout while you're doing it. I think though, supposedly he loses less energy.
I'm ready for this.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Cut down anyone in my way, just randomly shout all the things. Very excitedly. I thought that was a, big chest. Apparently not. The world game's so pretty, too. I do think it'll be a long time before we end up with a PS5. We'll see though, but I feel like I'll probably stick with PS4 for a long time. At least to get almost caught up with the games I want to play on it. There's a lot of. Till they're finished.
I'm ready for this. whimsical wonderland over here.
Castiles? Ooh, new shoes. Increase focus. So apparently if we find enough of those guys, we'd get new shoes. Sounds really nice. Doesn't like new fancy shoes. I've never really been much partial to shoes, but I heard people. Hey, what's up, Konzo? How are you doing? How's the lovely Konzo? Dude, you sounded so down in stream yesterday. Just wanted to give you a big whooping hug. You sound so sad. Probably must have just been tired of this, maybe. Poor old Konzo. Did you have a hard day yesterday, Konzo?
Let's get started. Crash through. Crash through. We won't get away.
Oh, thank you so much for that follow, Jay. And what's up, Cobra? How are you?
I hope I did.
Oh, that's
a good
another
job.
follower. So I need to add another 10 minutes. What are you doing, Jay? 10. Oh, I messed up. 10 minutes. And then 2 minutes. Add time. There we go. I'm pretty good. Oh my god, what's up, Jay? By the way, this is what we're doing today, if you guys are wondering why I'm mumbling to myself. We're doing a streamathon today. So for... I had to catch it, we appreciate it. Do streamathon, so, you know, all those thingies, add timies to the thingies. Need some more witches, so we're gonna fight witches. Two witches. Double red balls. Waiting for a 10 tier drink gift subs. Imagine. We've sit here forever. There's no way it's gonna happen. I expect maybe to get 1 sub today and followers. And maybe some points thing. So maybe like a 5-hour stream at the most. Is what I think. So, it's kind of like where the bar is set at the moment. I don't think we can get that last chest over there.
Guess it's time to fight.
I really enjoy this game. How was your game? How far did you end up getting? I think last time I looked, we were doing some kind of... minigame? Okay, I don't remember at all. Yeah, the game's not bad. I get kind of tired of doing some of the battles sometimes.
Come on, really?
I didn't get anything there. I really want to replay all the old Final Fantasy games. I don't know if we will, but I'd like to. I need these girls to look at me. Come on, girls.
Are we ready for this?
Wounds I won't heal. You won't get away.
playing some Final Fantasy 7 today for sure. Yeah, it looks fun. I guess that's one of the good things about the remakes. It kind of makes the first one, or the original worth playing still. I think this game's too loud again. I turned the thing down yesterday, but I didn't fucking turn it back up. Double J? Oh yeah. Pretty good though. Thanks, Cobra. Not too bad. Kinda ready to do this maybe a long stream today. Very recommended. Yeah.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Well, you didn't get the item I wanted. I just got a bunch of items I already have a lot of. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a lot.
I don't think we have a chance. No mercy. Wounds that won't heal.
Everyone loves Fonzo. I like Fonzo. Good people. Yeah, it is kind of silly sometimes. Take that. Let's focus out. People still play the original for the first time, and I love. Yeah, that's nice. I've seen a lot of people that played the first one before the remake came out. And I always thought, I was thinking like, why would you do that? And then I like watched like the actual some of the trailers. I was like, oh, I see now, because it's not really a straight up like rehash, you know?
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
There's our sub badges. I need to tweak those. They don't look very good. Luckily for me though, the first 10 people get the founder's badge, so I can fix it later. Nice emotes, right? You guys can get those for a low price of $4.99 over at Conzo Stream. Supposedly. I still think Final Fantasy IX is my favorite, but I haven't played in a while. I played all the Final Fantasies, but 2 and 4, I think it is. 2, 4, and 13 and up. I started 13, I just did not like it, sadly. But we might get back to it one of these days. What's up, Drake? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Being serious about fooling around? It's a very serious endeavor.
Let's get started. Crash through.
Those are some so itchy with allergies. Need to pay somebody to come scratch my nose. Looks like someone made a affiliate. That's why we're doing a celebration stream today. We're doing a little bit of a celebration stream. I don't know how to spell my command anymore. Let's just do it this way, right? I'll do the short one. I've done 2 commands just in case. Let's do the short one. So we're doing that today. 5, 7, and 9 are my top 3 in varying order, yeah. I really like 6. 6 was really good. A lot of people never played any of the other ones. They just played the newest ones. Kudos? Well, thank you. Appreciate you. You guys are sweetie sweet. Me? For it? What do you mean? What do you mean, Brett? Why is it dangerous? Temptation's everywhere? Avoid temptation. That's what I say. Either avoid it or go full bore, you know? No in between. 7 was my first. Yeah. I think my first, which wasn't a real Final Fantasy game, was Mystic Quest. I think it was Mystic Quest on, Super Nintendo. I think was my first.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail. This must be the
I don't
Warg
think that was
Forest.
We need to be careful.
I think my actual first
There
one
may
was
well
Final
be
Fantasy VIII,
exorcists
actually.
around.
I remember somebody buying me Final Fantasy VIII. And Final Fantasy VIII is one of the more recent ones I beat because, you know, being younger, my discs got scratched, so I could never get past the 3rd disc on, Final Fantasy VIII. I would get to that point, and I remember, like, I would try everything to clean that thing. Toothpaste, I heard worked, like, everything to get some of those scratches out.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's 2 barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
First Final Fantasy I've ever played the Crystal Chronicles spin-off. I've never played the Crystal Chronicle games. I do remember, too, the first time I played a Dragon Quest game. I remember I was going to buy Final Fantasy 12. I was going to buy Final Fantasy 12, and I was looking at the new games, and there was Final Fantasy 12 and Dragon Quest 8. And I was like, man, Dragon Quest 8 looks really good from the cover, so I bought that in both. And was actually disappointed with Final Fantasy 8 or 12, but really loved Dragon Quest 8. Definitely way more than I like 12.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else. The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths. And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eisen's vessel. So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his manhood?
Must polish
Hey,
you
that's a weird
so
word.
you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense. For
Seems
a
like most
praetor,
guys are
you
always
really
polishing
don't know
their
that much
manhood.
about the world, do you?
I don't think I've ever played any of the monster ones. I don't think I've ever played any of them. I played most of the Dragon Quest. I did start Dragon Quest 7 on 3DS. I still haven't beat it.
Come on, really?
Ooh, spike shoes? Fancy.
Wounds that won't heal. Harden the flesh. Grateful pay. Like that.
Speaking of Joker, I'm really enjoying, but it had its limited time. I don't know how I feel about the Persona games. I want to play them, but they always look kind of slow. Because I guess since there's a lot of RPGs. I think it's one of those games that just need to play until the first Hero game. Yeah, I played State, and then I bought a lot of them on DS. I personally don't like handheld gaming anymore. I liked it a lot when I was younger, but it's kind of feels like slower now. If I lived in a country that had like public transportation, would be awesome.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
But like finding time to just like sit down and play, I think I'd rather just play a console. Rather just play a console.
I challenge you.
Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. That's only 10 minutes. I can add that even one-handed. 10 minutes. Thank you so much. I'm pretty good. How you doing, Marley? 10 more minutes. Yeah, we might have to lower that a little bit. I very rarely get follows. Are we at 220 still? And we've already been playing 40 minutes. Drake, what are you doing? Aw, thank you so much, love. Oh, thank you, Drake. So sweet. Okay, I guess we're almost to 3 hours again. Okay. Thank you so much. I got 40 more minutes, yeah. The only ones I have to actually add is, if you guys ever want to do one of these, let me know and I can send you the link to this program. It does everything but the points and the followers. But thank you so much, Drake. Thank you so much for that host. I need to get a new sub alert. Everything just sounds the same. Oh, I misspelled boot. That's fine, I guess. But thank you so much! That's our second...
Bingo.
That's our second sub to the channel. Appreciate you. Yeah, they're so sweet. I think we do have a limit on how many time we can add, which I think is like 11 hours or something. What is it? Let me check again. But we can always make that longer. Yeah, the maximum amount of time that can be added is 11 hours, which would make it a 13-hour stream. But thank you so much, and thank you for that host. I appreciate you, Marley. Appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I gotta get emotes made too. That's one thing I haven't set up either is donations. I don't think I'll bother with donations, honestly. We'll see, but I don't think I will.
We won, right?
Thank you. I
Always be on guard.
appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Drake. That's a founder's badge. I like the founder badges, they're kinda cool.
Hey, is everyone alright?
trying to think of stuff to talk about. I watched the new Star Wars the other day. It was decent. I'm not a try-hard Star Wars fan, so I'm pretty easily pleased on them. I liked it well enough. Well enough. Also been watching, like, on the anime side, Yu Yu Hakusho. I almost wanted to start One Piece, but that's one thing that's just like a giant wall of show that I don't know if I want to start, but maybe one day. Oh, there's the Founder's Badge! Now I just need emotes. Now I just need emotes. I did do an emote by myself. It's kinda but it's kinda nice little filler one. Nice little filler one.
This'll do.
Nice little filler emote.
Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can a Moloch's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Aizen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Daos.
Good eye. It's from Carl.
It's from Carlin. I've never seen an authentic specimen. It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to harden.
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shape memory alloy. That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a
Elmore is so
technique
cute
no
when
one
she's
alive
excited.
can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
But she's so excited when she gets cute. Or
So what
cute
does
when she
this
gets excited. So
Salatoma
excited.
flower look like exactly?
Words.
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Salatoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
Wait, what? It's a game about social relations too, so those take time, yeah. Yeah, I just saw that. I don't know if we'll ever play Persona. I think we will eventually. It's kind of funny that I bought Persona 3 on PS2. I think it was the second version of it. I pre-ordered it, and then never even played it. I didn't pre-order it, I bought it. I don't know if we pre-orders back then as much as they do now. I think I actually bought it. I don't know. Words. Malik, Pilot, and Witch all walk into a bar. Okay, go on. You can pull a joke out of that. I'll be pretty impressed. Frank, I'll be pretty impressed.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh, I missed it. Got another sub? Yes, we do. We actually got a sub off stream. Is where one of those subs come from. Perps. I've known Perps for almost 2 years now. I tell you, stream friends are best friends. I don't know about what you guys think, but I feel like stream friends are just so much more... I don't know. I like people online, I think, more than I like most people IRL.
Don't waste my time.
So thank you, Jay. She's like so nice. I should have fixed my alerts today. Maybe I'm gonna take a little bit of a break if this stream goes on for a while and fix my alerts. I had some actual other sounds and just the defaults.
Can you stand? Yeah.
Look at her little fox tail, it's so cute. I wish I had a tail. Oh wow, we got a lot of cleavers. I guess this is the best one. Art attack plus 16 basically. Wow, Konzo bragging that he actually has friends. How rude, Konzo. Some of us don't have friends.
Let's do our best! You won't get Spiritualists! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
We're finished here. Let's go.
don't get careless!
Not so humble brag, sure. Conzo, sure. Conzo got tens of friends. I've been streaming. I have streaming friends I met IRL, and I have IRL friends that stream. That's cool, though. I don't think I know anybody IRL that streams. I mentioned to some people that I streamed one time, and they just assumed I was a cam girl, so. Like, oh, what kind of stuff do you use? I'm like, oh, of course you know about cam girls. What's your guys' favorite letter? You guys have a favorite letter?
Did you see that? I beat it! Let's get started! Hey, is everyone all right?
Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
Time to dish out cranky!
You're not hurt, are you?
I'm ready for that.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
This fight is over.
These battles are so easy. We're on hard mode too. Another break soul static for soul or 2 with 3 or more souls during divide pain to activate. Disability experience with it. Oh, this is opposite battle ability? important. I never play with anybody
Don't get careless.
but Violet.
This fight is over.
Easy peasy. Kicking booty, guys. Kicking booty, taking names.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Salvage from the wreck, drifting the Tower of Rebirth and cast in the sky. Blah blah blah. New skill learned. Skill slot expansion. Friendless classes.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, there's a big boss. You guys think we should fight the big boss, or should we just leave it alone? I feel like we should try to kick its booty. When in doubt, kick everything's booty. You guys got any plans for the weekend, by the way? I don't really. It's gonna be kind of a laid-back weekend, I think. Stream today, and then, I don't know. What to do later in the day.
Everyone ready to play? Well, that about does it.
Are we ready for this? That's the end for you! What an easy victory!
I am invincible!
That was really easy, oddly enough. That was like 3 different people we were fighting, I thought, but apparently not. Just kind of like mowed through those guys, no problem.
Don't waste my time.
I'm just kicking all the butts, right? I'm a pro button smasher. Not to brag, but I can button mash with the best of them. Not to brag, but... I feel like I'm never very good at Tales battle systems. I do very much just go with the way of the button mash. That's kind of what I settle for. Just smash as many buttons as fast as humanly possible. And we just hope for the best. It works, apparently. Works alright. It works decently. I guess I'm kind of a Tales newbie too. I think the only Tales I've played is... The only Tales I've played is Tales of Abyss and Tales of Vesperia. I think are the only two I've ever played. I think. So I guess kind of like, I'm pretty new to Tales myself. Compared to a lot of people that's played like all of them. There's a lot of them out there. How many is there? Is there like 20 now?
You better be ready.
Wait, did we just miss it on an item somehow? I hope not. maybe that was just an item we already had, because it's kind of weird that we completely just missed out on whatever that was. I hope it wasn't that important that we somehow lost. Fingers crossed, no. By the way, we did add a bunch of channel point stuff. Which, I mean, there is a timer thing too, but there's other stuff that we added too. I think I need to lower the prices of some of it.
What's this?
Did you lower the prices of some of it? I think Twitch like put the prices on some of it. I don't know about this gate over here that's blocking this. I don't know if it's based on, like, it has to be in that area. If it is, I think it's gotta be behind me, because there's nowhere else it could be. Oh, that got rid of it. Okay. I don't know if we should fight this thing or not. We haven't really had any major problems in battles other than me, like, getting stunned, blocked right off the start of the bat. Basically, if you get stunned right off the bat in this game, you're kinda in trouble with how the system works. Equipment? Equipment? Yeah. There's something I was gonna change. Oh, yeah, it is. That's what it was. Okay, let's try this, I guess.
Are we ready for this?
That was not a good battle for us. It wasn't horrible, I guess. Grants a random skill that enhances abilities when HP drops behind a certain point. Blah, blah, blah. Some of these battles, I don't know. I'm not very good at planning our attacks, I think, is something we gotta work on. But you know, not too bad. What's one thing you guys think I should improve about the stream? Is there anything that kind of like bugs you? Everybody's still. Anything that...
I'm ready for this. I still need a lot of training. Is training hard? It's necessary, so no.
Of course training's hard, don't lie to him. That's effort. Who wants to do effort, you know? I guess we can look at our map. So we came in that way. Right. This place is very confusing. Now we need to switch our food. This game has a lot of little things to like keep up with, and I'm kind of forgetful. I have none of that left. We have a decent amount of this. We do product transporter. I'll focus those
I'm
two.
finished. This should be alright.
I don't know if there's any real reason to like match everybody up and do the thingy things, but it works, I guess. Can't reach my coffee. Okay, I can't go this way anyways. I guess that kind of narrows down which way we can go. I do think our next game will probably be, probably Ratchet and Clank into the Nexus. Something short, but kind of fun and cheesy. I like something fun. Nice palette cleanser after playing a big long RPG, and then that's not what we play next after that.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Command shoes are done. There's a lot of this stuff. Oh, changing. I think we haven't mastered that nobody else is wearing. I guess we should just take it from him. He's not in our party, so I don't really care, I guess. As much? Well, I guess it's fine. He's gonna... That worked out. She needs new shoes. Does she have any new ones that she can use? There's these ones, Q shoes. Is there anything else she can switch to that she doesn't have? Nope. Well, so I guess she's stuck with these shoes for now until we find something better. I heard that even the Tales of, like, the Tales of animes are actually pretty good too. There's like, they did a Tales of Abyss anime. It was actually pretty good. Some of those, like, anime movies, though, just are kind of eh. I watched the one done for Dragon Quest, the most recent Dragon Quest movie, and that movie was pretty terrible. But I never did play that game, so maybe that would have made a difference if I played the game. But it was just kind of weird. If you haven't played the game, I think it kind of just like leaves you confused on all of it.
I did good, didn't I?
I kind of hope they redo some of those Dragon Quest games for like console. I don't want to play on. I don't want to play on DS.
I don't think we have a chance.
Oh no, we don't have a chance because we just got. This guy really ran away when he was 1 HP from me. That's really. This battle's been annoying. Dude ran away with no HP. Oh, I just killed the wrong person. That was so long. So long. Take that, take that, take that. Did I actually want to do anything? This battle's gonna be really low ranking. Really low ranking. It's been so hard to like fight these guys. I mean, R2 is like the best attack in the game. It kind of makes it kind of pointless to do other stuff, honestly. You try to do other stuff, and they just like don't take that much damage at all. Annihilating Crash. Or higher class and cost 40, require combat 8 or higher, but increase. Will include break souls within a combo will help require resist damage from the mystical arts. Wait, what did she just get? I forgot. No. What was it? Was it an actual attack or was it the other thing? I think it was another thing.
Scout ship set.
I feel like if you get a perfect on any of those, it should automatically give you that item. I'm guessing that's the right way, so we don't want to go that way just yet. So I remember, or I try to remember that the thing is by the thing. The thing is by the thing. Or the way out is by the, pink chest. That's what I meant. All over the place some days.
Don't get careless. Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
Another shock ward? I think we needed a shock ward for somebody, didn't we? No?
Everyone ready to play? I did good, didn't I?
I'm just kind of mowing through battles right now pretty easily.
Don't get careless.
That's a giant chocolate bar. Can you
They were
imagine?
nothing.
That would be a bad way to die. I feel like getting smushed by a giant chocolate bar. There's worse ways to go, I feel.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Paralyzed is just so annoying. There's a bunch of them. We good? Yeah. Good in. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm having such bad luck right now. I'm getting stun locked every time. Spam, 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 right? Spam, spam, spam. I watched the PlayStation 5 event. It looks pretty interesting, I think. I kind of wish they would have showed more, titles that were coming off. I wish they would have showed more of like a category for launch titles. Because I don't really know what's coming out for PS5 at launch. All of the games are kind of exciting, but I think a lot of them are gonna be a while. They're gonna be a while. Launch titles will be. I think I messed myself up. Now I have to go all the way back around again. At least we can find one and turn around. I feel like it'd probably just be faster to go all the way around again. But it looks alright. I don't really like the look of it. It looks like a Wi-Fi router. But it's fine, I guess. Definitely looks better than the Xbox. The Xbox is like, you know what we need is a mini fridge. And people will love it. Because who doesn't love mini fridges? I don't know. I feel like I really don't like Sony as a company. Even though they do really amazing games, I really don't like a lot of their decisions on different things. They're kind of like shady. Router? I hardly knew her. Boom. You guys ever watch, Last Man on, was it Last Man on Earth? Last Man, whatever. I think I always says that. Router? I barely knew her. Boom. Nailed the joke. Most awkward guy ever in that show. Oh no, I can't go this way right now. I think I messed myself up. Oh no! Don't tell me I have to like all. How do I do this? Yeah, I've messed this up. I don't know how we're gonna do this. That's a good one though, Drake. You funny. You's a funny. Misa thinks you got some good jokes. Misa thinks I just messed up on this, and now I can't get to the end of the map, even though we were at the end of the map earlier. that's closer by that I can use? Oh, poo. I think we can change that one up here. I need to find a new comedy show to watch. I thought about watching Space Force, the new one on Netflix, but I heard it's pretty terrible. Just kind of sad. I did watch the newest or the newest Prime show that uploaded. It wasn't a comedy though, not really. It was more of a serious drama. I was kind of a little bit disappointed in that. I was expecting a little bit more funniness. Not that it was bad. I enjoyed it, but I think they kind of like misadvertised what it was supposed to be. They're like the people that made Parks and Rec and The Office. And you watch it, and you're just like, well, that was a little bit disappointing. I have really messed this up. I think if we go this way and flip this switch up here, I think we can get past where we were at. So we still got like 2 hours left of stream. 2 hours left. Ugh. Wasn't paying attention. Oh no! Wait, did I post on Twitter today? Did I post on Twitter? I don't remember.
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
Wow, that was...
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Oh, thanks.
Are
Oh wait,
you
that's it.
making that
Oh,
move?
thanks. 2 hours?
No,
What's up,
it just
Percy?
did it by
How you doing,
itself.
lovely? I had 5
He's in sync
minutes.
with his compass, just like Eisen and his coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I
How you doing,
don't.
Perks?
It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
I think 100 bits looks weird for 6 minutes, but if you add it all up, it's 30 minutes for... It's 30 minutes for 500 bits. It's the same as the sub thing. But I think it goes up even if you donate like 1 biddy, I think. That's pretty good. Not too bad. I think the point thing is kind of low. But I honestly think that's kind of fine, because if somebody donates like 1 biddy, they basically get a free like 300 points, 400 points. That's kind of... I'll be here for another 1.25 hours. Seems kind of random. Oh wow, did I get stun locked right at the beginning of the battle? You talking to me? Great. That makes sense. Yeah. You get some good sleep, Kurtz? Not too bad. Yeah, pretty good myself. I was kind of hoping I did, so if we did have to end up doing a little bit of a long one, it's gotta be alright. Which I didn't put a time it on, or a limit on how many people can do the 5 minutes for the thing. I just don't know if it moved. Giant chocolate bar of death. Well, okay. Wasn't paying attention. Took my coffee cup up and I got stunned. We're done. We're basically at items too, I think. Or life bottles, yes, the last one. Really killed my, Here, left. This thing?
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I don't know how you switch out party members. That's one thing I completely forgot when they told us, is how to switch out party members. It would be kind of nice to know, but I have to Google it. Because I have like zero clue how to do it. And I keep on like people die in my party and I can just switch them out to my backup people. But I don't remember which button to push. And I mashed I feel like every button on the controller. It just not works. kind of annoying. Stop! Go away! Just up his a little bit more. Sash with a scar loaded and intense fire attack. Ooh, nice. My kitty really wants to sit on me. Oh, that hurt. I forgot how heavy it was. Could you land it a little bit lighter, kitty? Just squished it, me. I saw him like jumping on me too. First, you need to open the combat menu. So this, and then switch. But it doesn't do what I want it to do. It doesn't switch characters. That's not what I wanted first. Thank you for trying, but that's not what I wanted. How do you word it a little bit better?
Hey, is everyone alright?
Yeah. Cause see, if you look, right, below them, like below Lofty Set and below the other chick, they have the other characters. There's a way to sub in, like your subs. I don't know what word to use, but like here, like there should be a way, like in battle, that like if Eleanor died, I could switch to Aizen, or if Magilu died, I could switch to Rokaru. I did that. Don't call me a goof. I did that.
Let's get started.
What? You wanna see it? Right? That doesn't do anything. At least I'm supposed to. At least I'm supposed to. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh, I have to push it multiple times. Okay, that explains it. I have no clue what I just did now. Okay, so it's just set up weird. So you basically like gotta hold it. That's what I was doing wrong. I wasn't holding it. It's kind of confusing. But I think we figured it out now. We'll find out if we have to do it.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Oh, Kitty, I'm gonna have to put you back in the floor. I'm sorry, it hurt me. Oh. I think my cat's getting fat again. I've been trying to like put him on a diet, but he just doesn't want to be on a diet. He just wants to be a fat boy. And he kind of realizes that I'm a scatterbrained and I will accidentally like refeed him a couple times. He's kind of realized that. He's like, he's easily distracted. He'll never know. He'll never know, never know. But that's kind of the problem, though. Everybody overfeeds him. There's a lot of overfeeding here. Chart, yeah. Well, that's the problem, yeah. It's like other people here, too. He just thinks, like, everybody will feed him. Like, she'll feed him, he'll feed him, they'll feed him, everybody will feed him. Confused myself there. What happened?
Take a scout.
But yeah, he knows, like, basically If you just ask every single person. There's like 2 or 3 people that usually end up feeding me. I think it's got to the point where I used to feed him like twice a day. But now I think it's up to like 3 or 4. It's up to almost 4, I think, most days. He, she, they, who, boo, boo, boo. I get so like tongue-tied and say the wrong thing so many times in a day. Like it's like if I focus on like one thing and then like the next word will focus on what I just said. Like that probably makes sense, but confused myself again.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now.
We like go all the way around us without that thing touching us and collect all these items so we don't have to backtrack like we did last time? A chart? Yeah, that's what I should do, but that makes too much sense. I think too, by the way, for this timer thing, we'll see how it goes, but I think if we get over 10 viewers, I think we'll also add like 30 minutes. If we get 10 viewers, we'll add 30 minutes. If we get 20, we'll add another 30.
Look! Purple flowers!
More like one time kind of thing if we get 10.
Solitoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Those are so pretty.
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Rude.
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Cool.
Another barrier! That barrier. Even my greater hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right! Everyone, let's do this!
Eleanor's so slow. Just keep it slow. It's like, you just keep on forgetting that.
This thing is so cool. I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it!
Mr. Bugglesworth. I think we're dead. Yep, we're dead. I can't heal either. Okay, so how to do this? R2? I can't get it to change. I don't know how you switch characters. I don't know how to change characters, but okay, whatever, I give up. I'll be back later, have fun. See you first, thanks for stopping by. I have no clue how you switch characters out. I don't know how to do it. It's so, like, overcomplicated how to switch characters. I feel like it should be, like, one button. It's really, like, frustrating to switch characters in this game. I cannot figure out how to do it, no matter what I do.
Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will! I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody?
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
Huh?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Color's back. Increases map movement speed by 10%.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing. Aren't you?
I'm done.
I don't know how that didn't. I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Yes, I'm sure it's entirely due to your luck and has nothing to do with your obviously dangerous lifestyle, right? You guys are pirates and you attack people for a living, and But it's okay. Ison's very much like a pity kind of person. He wants all the pity. Like, hey, I caused it. It's all my fault. Literally nothing is based on just randomness. It's literally all gotta be because of me. Like, feel sorry for me, guys. I have such a heavy burden. Woe is me. I'll be right back, though, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna get some drink and take. Would even less like? Yeah. I mean, of course, I know his curse is a real thing in the game and stuff, but it's like literally every single decision, everything that happens wrong, he's just like, oh, it's my fault. It's like, what? That's not how things work, bro. I don't know if we should, like, teleport out of here or not. I feel like we probably should. There is some cutscenes that you can miss by teleporting too much, though. But I assume if there's, like, an actual teleportation thingamajigger here, it'd be fine if we use it.
Lappy said, can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You've fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch demon blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
That bug! It looks pretty tough. Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it. It must be a new species.
Incredible!
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No, Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest, after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Beetledom? More like beetle dumb.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Lokuro, Aizen. I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros,
Bugs,
stag, or
bugs.
butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different.
So, what will you name it? I think Rhinostagros for now.
Rhinostagros. Laphicet, such a pleaser. Yeah, right? The name's kind of iffy.
Its guardian was angry at it.
I get myself so confused sometimes in this. These guys like don't stay close enough to each other very long. There we go. About the stag loop. You could probably tell pretty easy if it's pincers or a horn though. Just stick your fingers inside of them to like cut your finger off and you Seems like the kind of luck she would use.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
So slipper? That sounds gross. I keep on going the wrong way. Do you guys ever lose your orientation? Like swords and buckler, I can appreciate a weapon set with options and versatility, yeah. I don't know, it's kind of like, watching, like, Dragon Ball and stuff. Like, Dragon Ball, you know, they know so many crazy martial arts, and Goku's supposed to be, like, such a, big martial artists, and literally all they do is punch each other constantly. I guess a lot of times game logic just ignores, or anime logic, or whatever logic just ignores a lot of the nuances of everything.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, pooh. How dull. Whew.
I still need to watch that one. I haven't watched that one. If we're gonna talk Dragon Ball though, I definitely prefer old school Dragon Ball. Definitely, I prefer old school Dragon Ball. Not the Dragon Ball Z. A lot of people think, they say I'm like, that's weird, but I always like the adventure aspect more. And like the characters more in a lot of it. It wasn't so much as like, Dragon Ball Z is just so full of filler. And just like nonsense. It's just more enjoyable to me.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Helavis, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
I haven't watched the newest Dragon Ball either. I watched a little bit of it, but I kinda...
Looks like our Abby
I don't know,
buddies are up to something.
used to be better.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Oh, I forgot. Perps is probably streaming today. I completely forgot that she planned on streaming today. I've only seen the movies. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it when it was on Toonami, but it's kind of... I never did get it all the way watched. I've been watching Yu Yu Hakusho lately, is what I've been trying to focus on. I'm trying to only watch one anime at a time, so I actually maybe finish some of them. No notes here. Here's his character, that's about it, yeah. I like his character too, from like what little I've watched. I don't know, to me Dragon Ball is just kind of boring. Dragon Ball Z anyways. Bakusho's a classic, yeah. That's one of my favorites. They added it all on Hulu, so I've been trying to watch it. They also added quite a bit of, like, Naruto. I also want to finish, like, Naruto and stuff, too, but that's such a big series, too. It's gonna be a lot of work. Got enough shows to last me a while. I guess the big question, do you prefer sub or dub, Drake? Sub or dub?
Hey, how goes it? Zavid! Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifreed. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laffy said.
All right.
I think you did. That's weird. His voice sounds familiar? I think so too, but I can't place it from where. I remember it's so bad, I can't keep up with a lot of stuff, sadly. Oh, what? He just looks at us. It really depends. I feel like that's the best option. Like, it depends. I think I usually prefer dub just for the sole reason that it's easier to watch for me a lot of times. Yeah, I think for me, yeah, it's just purely a focus thing. It's easier for me to focus on dub, so usually I just watch dub. I feel like if I watch something sub, it takes me a lot longer to get through the series because I do have such a hard time with focus. And I mean, if I have a good day, I can just like sit and read sub and it doesn't bother me at all, but other times... Oh, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate you. How are you doing? I don't know how to say your name. Krillis? Oh, thank you so much for that follow.
Was holding. What?
Thank you so much for that follow. What was that? That means we add another 10 minutes. 5. And then another... Wait. Another 5. There we go. 2 5s make 10. Quick math. Sometimes I sub just because I don't really... a lot of reading, so it really helps me making them... Yeah. But thank you so much for that sub and follow.
Do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Ifried.
I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifried brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Aizen will be alright?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But still, old pointy beard?
Just like Ifried. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifried had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Aizen into following him, using something that belonged to Ifried.
And I'm pretty sure Aizen knew that, but he went after him all the same. This can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Aizen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Yeah, I used to love reading so much growing up, and the older I've gotten, just, I don't know, it just doesn't keep my focus anymore. It kind of makes me sad. Because reading was always such a big thing to me. Makes me kind of sad that I don't enjoy it as much. What do we need? Not balmy, we need something else. What was it? Odorous? Or something? Or odorless? Or something? I don't have any of that stuff? Oh, here's one. I got a lot of these. This one we need. Do we have enough to enhance it? No? Yes. Okay. 30% XP experience from dating, I don't know what that word is. Big word. So we basically should just sell these. Anything that starts with a C. We got a lot of them, might as well sell them. Instead of breaking them down because we got so much of that material. I think I sold the wrong one, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know if there's any point in keeping a lot of this stuff. I know you can, like, I think rebuy a lot of it. There are a lot of these waistcoats. Yeah, basically they just sell most of this sea stuff. Basically kind of just want to break down anything that gives us odorless fluid at this point. So one thing that we're really low on. Man, look at all this stuff we have. Let's break this down. Everybody's got matched up on it, so that's fine. Feels like a lot of these items are just so common. So common. Okay, let's get the cell. Let's start down here. Lever. I guess we'll just sell most of these. We'll keep like one of them. We'll keep the most expensive one, which is this one. Rules are big, like, look at a bunch of these. Keep the most expensive that. I feel like that's kind of the general rule, keep the most expensive ones, because those are usually the ones we can turn into really good stuff. So that, that. Wow. That one's worth a lot. Oh my gosh, man. That's so much stuff. So much junk. That's stuff that we'll never use again. I think we might fight too many battles by like looking at the sheer mass of stuff we have. This is crazy, like the amount of these boots we have. Any of these close to topping out? No. We just sold enough to make 12k there. That's crazy. Level 6. Receive. If a character has learned a derivative of an act of art, you can perform it by pressing and holding the missing art button during the casting delay. Nice. I feel like anytime we go to town, so if I'm only watching the show, dub if I'm busy while watching. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Yeah. It's kind of tough for me to ever find time to just sit and watch subs. It's kind of like I almost streamed last night, but instead watch some stuff that I could actually just focus on. Oh, thank you so much for those biddies, Perps. Thank you for those 100 biddies. You sweetheart. Wait, I thought you were going to stream, or were you just getting ready to stream? But thank you so much. That's an extra 6 minutes. I should have maybe upped that. I should have just made that like 10 minutes per bit. That's what I probably should have done, just 10 minutes per 100 bits. Grabbing food and such? Ooh, food and such. Sounds fun and such. You excited to stream, I hope? I guess we should look one more time and see about enhancing some stuff. Okay. Odorless is what we're struggling the most with. Like usual, yeah. I know it's been a little while. I'm glad you're back to streaming. What are you gonna be playing? Did you decide finally? I knew you were kinda undecided last time we spoke about it. Oh, that little boy disappeared that you used to play the card game. I think we played his cards before that. I think Symphonia? Ooh, that's exciting. That's your first Tales game too, isn't it? I really like Tales games. We have almost so much money. We almost have a meal, don't we? Or am I bad at math? I think we have almost 100k, right? Yeah, 100k, not a meal. I'm a good mather, don't worry. I haven't played any of the others yet. I've played a fair bit, but... Anything new that we haven't done? Frenzied Wolf? Burrock Plateau, the Great Junction? For each decisive hit, portion. Burrock Plateau, where's that at? Where's the storehouse at here? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, it's exciting. A potato?
Look! A frog!
Oh, you can talk to the
It's
frogs?
unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem! Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea.
Moggy
What was that?
Just a little
Combat
poem
system,
that
but
popped
yeah.
into my head. My
It's really
inspiration
easy,
came from
honestly.
pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's...
I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Moggy is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
Macula is so weird. Yeah. I was kind of hoping her character would change a little bit and just become a little bit more likable, but so far she's just gotten more and more unlikable as the game has gone on. Which kind of stinks because I always liked kind of the silly characters like her, but this game's like, you know what? We'll just make her super annoying. But tis that pun. Very punny. Collecting materials has become a hobby of mine. I know the feeling, I just keep it under control, right? I was planning to enhance. They give you so many material from battle and stuff. Bronze scrap? We actually need a decent amount of bronze scrap. Time is it? I should probably go get food, honestly. I kinda wish I could pause the timer while we took breaks, but it's not how it works, sadly. Guess I could just add, like, time to it when we take a break. Guess I should probably go grab something to eat before it gets too much later. Maybe we'll wait till Perps leaves and then we'll go get food. That'll be the rule, I guess, and she's gotta go, she's gonna go stream pretty soon. Nutmeg? I feel like anytime you start a sentence with "not to brag," you're gonna start bragging. I feel like in general that's just how it goes. Not to brag, and it proceeds to brag.
Come on, really?
Oh, that's terrible.
Come on, really?
I don't know how you get better at those. Just think at them. Always.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Laffy's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Ifried's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Aizen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Aizen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Ifried?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
Now, about where Aizen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes, it's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Aizen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Let's work together and bind him. What's gonna work? Teamwork. I'm not sure what that's from, but... Oh, what is that from? What's gonna work? Teamwork. Some kind of kids show. I don't know which one. I know we save a lot, but I've kind of like learned with playing RPGs from being younger and stuff, you always save a lot just in case. Probably Barney or something? How dare you, birds. How dare you. Barney is, I love you, you love me, we're a happy family. With a hug and a kiss and
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What?
I really dislike Maggie Lou. I just want to pop her in the side of the head.
I'm aware of one other flavor. Magulu, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from me! I see. The sweet taste of another suffering.
But she deserves it. I'm gonna shove it in her mouth.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being logical really that bad?
Well,
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
none of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about.
Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
I suppose. Let's be on something.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Okay. Why did you decide to sit right in front of my chat, kitty? Huh?
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Burnak Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set...
Just sit right in front of it. Oh, kitty cats. Which I guess that's kind of like the only clear spot on my desk at the moment. I need to
Couldn't it at
clean it
least
up.
be someplace more convenient? We will need to be extremely aware of them.
Oh, I just realized I only had 1 HP there. I don't know why nobody healed me. Oh, just one tap me again. Why is nobody healing? Nobody's healing. Oh, rude. Oh, rude. I guess I'm forgetting about the expedition. Hey, we got the red fish one finally. I think that's everything we got now. We're caught up. Other than the newest one. Other than the newest one.
We can do this!
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels!
Hey, is everyone alright?
I think we already got all the items here.
Always be on guard! You broke! Here's your justice! Fight in order! That all you got?
Come on, really?
Hold R2 with thermal cells during aerial strike activate. I keep on accidentally touching the spot on my cat's back where he like makes him twitch. Oh, poor kid. He didn't like that. He doesn't get up when I do it, so I guess I'm not gonna mind it too much.
Hey, is everyone alright?
It's so uncomfortable for a cat to sit on you, honestly. Let's go get some food. Oh yeah. Alright, sounds good, Perks. Have a good stream. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'll be right back, guys. Since Perks is going, I'm gonna grab some food. I need a BRB thing. Wait, what happened to my screen? Oh, there we go. That was weird. It just blacked out on my end. Let's see if we can find it. Quickly one. Okay. Thank you anytime. Let's see. Let's go find a BRB thing really fast. Gonna find one. Can't find what I want. Won't worry about it right now. I'll just be right back. Okay, we back. We back. I think cool. Okay, let's see. I need to get some of that stuff. What, 10 minutes back for time? For that break? Let's see. I wonder where that extra treasure chest is that we've missed. We're missing one chest in this area, but I don't know where it would be. At least it's on that little island over there that we can't get to it. That's probably it, right? I don't think there's any way to get there either. Let me go check it real fast, I guess. Let me go check. By the way, I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute, and I'll be able to answer you guys. I wanna eat. I'm gonna eat.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Aizen and Zavid can't work together to find Ifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
something out in the middle of the ocean there that we could talk to, but I don't know how you do it.
Always be on guard. Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain.
I'm gonna go see what Frank the British Eagle's up to. Sounds good, Drake. Thank you so much for hanging out.
The Burnak Geyser. The water
I know.
heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
Appreciate you hanging out so much. Thanks again for the sub.
Salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational. At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser!
No way! That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but
With the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Mogulo, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
We appreciate you guys hanging out. I know there's a lot of people starting to start streaming stuff, so. So I appreciate you guys that just hung out, even if you had to leave for whatever reason.
I'm ready for this.
Oh, we appreciate this. Thank you again. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll be going. We'll see, I guess.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Well, yeah. Back in another day. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Did you see that? I beat it!
Well, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Since we just got a follow that adds another 10 minutes to the stream, we appreciate you. How are you doing today? Another 10 minutes. Got a lot of followers today. I appreciate you guys, all the new peeps. Beauty Stream Puncher from a Frenzy. Well, welcome. How you doing, Cutie Pie? Things going. Appreciate you. This game is awesome. This is like my third Tales game, so it's still kind of new. Not new, I guess. somewhat new.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
I do too, and I kind of like how they changed their battle system up a little bit at a time. It's like they changed the things, but it's always pretty much fun. I think we're gonna go on a scene, so I'll probably mute while we're doing it, just FYI. It's fun, but different? Yeah! In a good way. I think a lot of games change too much. Like the Final Fantasy games, I kinda like the old school ones a bit more, but what can you do? Stuff changes, I guess.
Aizen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifreed card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifreed, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Aizen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Which friend did you find me from? Found you from a frenzy? Yeah, who's the friend? Three wins, nice. A new island found. I guess we'll just continue playing this until we get to the last thing. Wow!
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only 2 reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
Dragoness server? Oh, I like Dragoness. He's good people. A lot of fun, very sweet. All the hearts.
I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Ifrid's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Sorry, I just stepped away for a second while they were talking. I don't think I would ever go away from not having the wireless headset. It's so convenient. So nice to just be able to like step away but still hear everything going on.
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
I appreciate all the new people though. We've had quite a bit of follows today and stuff. I really do appreciate everybody.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Ifrid let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Ifrit still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Ifrit's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
I really like the halo too. I like the halo, the foxtail. A lot of it's so cutesy.
Aizen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Ifrit, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrit wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrit? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
I like long hair too. Wait, have they already been this way before? Rosemary?
We will need to be extremely wary.
finished here. Let's go.
Yeah, I like a lot of the different outfits in this. Oh, it's very cute. Fun trying not to cough on stream. These allergies and stuff have been so annoying. You guys have allergies? All the sneezies and the coughies and all the things. I'm kind of confused on if I already came through here. We're gonna win around the thing. Conversation. I don't think I've yet to see a single one of these plants regrow. I do wonder, how to get that one chest. Kind of be good the ability to like fly and stuff. We do have the option in our channel points to change outfits if you guys want to do that. It's kind of expensive, I guess, ish, but for the point thing, but it's worth looking into if you want to do change. I don't know if there's anything in. I'm gonna check this tunnel one more time before we go to where we're supposed to be.
I'll finish this. A complete victory.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here worth really doing. Don't think we can go out the other way either right now, so. They don't chase us? I guess they're too weak. Too weak.
I'll end this quickly.
Well, that about does it.
Here I come.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
Here I come.
It's over.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
I'm done. Anything else need chopping?
I think we're gonna add time for hosts too. I kinda forgot about those. Hosts and raids. Chipped copper coin. I like the music in this place. Chipped copper coin. At least part of this music, some of it's kind of weird. Treasure chest, yay! Who doesn't like treasure chest? I think RPGs are one of the few genres where you actually get excited that you go the wrong way, just because, you know, there's a good chance you'll find a good item or something. It's kind of like, yay, did it!
Eisen, when and how did Ifrid disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifrid vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
I never ever go by strength on stuff in this. It's basically just whatever. It's a trap. You guys ready for the trap? Hey, it's Alfred.
Ifrid.
So, this is Von Ifrid.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive. I'm making a point not to fall for the same tricks twice. I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
You just give her demon blight. Have it. If Eleanor still trusts him after all this.
What? This can't be happening.
Like, how can you still trust these people?
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it? Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Wyverns.
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
Rise!
like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that? What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Just alarms, thingies, batteries. Provides the ability to trigger random poison-related skills. Nice. Additional return.
Scout.
That worked out. Guess that's it. I don't think we have any of this other stuff.
Where the hell did they go? Find them. They can't have gotten far.
Keep copper coin. Keep my middle. Focus. We are wandering, wandering, wandering Lots of stairs. You'd be so buff. At least have strong legs with all that walking. Yeah.
Damn. You sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah. My mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. You might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard! Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Eifried. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
That was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Yeah. Can't accept it. I get that. I kind of been taught one way. Where are you supposed to go now? I guess you just have to go to menu maybe? What do we got now? Oh. By hitting R by 1 increases power, decreases cost. Increases stagger duration. Starting to get. How do people stream for so long every single day? I'm starting to get a bit stiff.
Come on, really?
Oh, really? Oh, I gotta return to the crew? I don't know if we should warp or just walk.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know anything else about it, Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Aizen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh.
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh.
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
The umbrella girl. That illusion made Aizen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name. Perhaps one who he cast aside, or who cast him aside!
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children. But they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Was this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Luffy said.
Right.
Beware of girls. Girls, girls, girls.
I'll end this quickly.
Well, that about does it.
Don't waste my time. You better be ready.
Well, that about does
We're
it.
getting a lot better at the battle system, I feel like. A lot better.
Here I come.
Come on,
Devour.
really?
Midi blouse. Spiral hell.
There are none
We
who
did
can
it.
resist my spear.
More fragment? I'll get more fragments. I don't know if we should just teleport or not. I usually just walk just because it seems like there's things you miss if you don't. Oh, there's one chest here. Get that one over there.
Just how does this sword work?
I have to try to touch our sword. No mercy.
I refuse to fall here.
Double heading riding falcon. What did I do that? Let's see. I don't understand, like, if this is what, so, I don't get this. I don't know what I just did. Can I just turn it back to my head? messed it up. I was trying to do something that I couldn't figure it out.
Not even worth my time.
I'm ready for this.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Now we got the rapid ray fan finally. Okay, so that's everything but the newest one.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay.
Everyone ready to play?
Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage now. Oh, I died. Thanks for the 5 minutes, zombie fire. So 10 minutes. That time. We're pretty close to the end there too, I think. I'm running out of time.
Always be on guard.
It looks like no one is injured.
Right, right. Right, right. Appreciate all the support, guys. Who might still hang around and watch you. At least some of you are. Hopefully I've gotten some, like, stuff. Let's go to buy, I guess. Got a W word? Oh, what was it? Let's get the one too fast. Decreases SD cost? Okay. We'll be right back, guys. 1 second. I'll have a smidge more time since I'm gonna be AFK for a second. Oh, whack, whack, whack. I could sell those, I guess. I need a lot of odorless stuff, but I've not really found it very much. There's some. We got so many items. Try to keep a few of each thing, but some of these, like, we got so many of. It just makes it kind of hard to get through. face. There we go. Dun dun dun. How much closer are we to getting into the next level? Oh, we're about halfway. Not even close, but almost halfway.
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong? This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it. If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book. Videl? Who's that? He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodosian script?
You recognize Meliodosian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book. My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
We received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course! What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that, too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laffyset, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Oh, the music of the music time. Lovely seashell. Potatoes. I don't think I heard anything. I know I'm around, but makes me so stuffy it's hard to believe and breathe.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas in far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey. But I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roaring Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! And they're still on the loose! A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons
Well,
really
thanks,
are
Konzo. I think we were almost done too.
Laid out some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not
Think
the
we got like 10
demons or the
seconds left.
exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
How you doing today, Konzo?
You guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
5 more minutes. I hope no more time gets out. We'll end right about 12 o'clock. No break for you? Getting close though, Konzo. Only got, that's what, 5 more minutes? So close. How you doing today though? Do anything fun? I think that sound like these. We're also doing add-in time for host, I guess. 5 minutes for every year you host with, I guess, works. Trying to install my dishwasher? Does that mean you got a new woman, or do you actually mean an actual dishwasher? That wasn't funny, sorry.
Take a look at...
We got some potatoes, some mayonnaise.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Ooh, chunky potato salad.
Scout ship.
Chunky potato salad sounds really good.
First mate! You're all right!
Of course.
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Eisen... You stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir.
We're ready whenever.
Well, thanks for 5 more minutes, Kurtz. Aren't you still streaming?
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Only 5 more minutes. That's a song that is very catchy and annoying at the same time. I should probably made that for 10 minutes and not 5, honestly. 5 minutes is not much for the amount of points it's worth. Oh, thank you so much for that raid, Kurtz. Welcome everybody. How was your stream? How did you like Tales of Symphonia? We're also adding time for, host too. I think it's gonna be 5 minutes for every viewer, so it'll be 15 minutes for purposes. 15 more minutes. Okay. I added 5 minutes because some people did like auto hosting, I guess, basically. Oh, hi there. How'd you like your game? Kinda dark though, LOL. Yeah, that's how these games are. Like this one, it's super dark but super cheesy at the same time. That's how most RPGs are, I guess, or JRPGs. Can we actually go somewhere a place different? Yeah. I've never played that one. So we can go back to this part? So that's the only 2 places we can go? Or this place? Dangerous. Those who dare to enter beware of slime and sludge. Let's go check it out. Need a 50 viewer raid? No we don't. No we don't. It would be same as getting like a, whatever. I don't think I have the hosting yet, do I? No, but that's fine. So I'm in love. Also, there's... What are you doing? Lloyd? No Lloyds for you, Kurtz. Stay away from them Lloyds. Trouble. Is there a treasure chest here? Do you want to sneeze? Yeah, no 50 viewer host, please. Thank you. BRB sounds good. Cones is always good. Or else. I want a dishwasher. Yeah, I'm having trouble breathing. Allergies. Whatever it is.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
Oh, we got 20
I
minutes
sense
left
a
now.
really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as
I'm
more
good?
vengeful spirits.
Question mark? But welcome all the people from Perps to stream. If you guys haven't already, you should give Perps a follow. She plays RPGs and a bunch of different games. She's pretty cool. After a certain amount of demons have been defeated, more will appear. The battle's over. Won't be completely wiped out.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork!
gosh, these battles are so loud. I like cut the the sound down too. It's still so loud compared to the rest of the game. Seeing all them tentacles? Oh yeah. You know what combo. Chocolate heart digit. How many enemies is there? How many enemies is there? Clean dishes finally! That's how real people do it. You just throw your dishes away after you use them so you don't have to wash them. I know. Me too. I have people in my life that try to like force me to do dishes. We did it.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
I'm serious about my fooling around. Ooh, new stuff.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
So we got some new stuff. No new blouses though, right? No. No new shoes either. We got weather bag. Yeah, I guess weather bag will do for now. No new paper though. No new shoes. Well, he gets likes his master, might as well just switch with him. There we go, we're getting somewhere. All this exciting. Click, click. A little more time, I think. I'm not doing it. How far did you get to Symphonia, Kurt? I'm probably saying that name wrong, ain't I? Giant chocolate bar? I'm just smashing with a hammer. We did it. We did it. Oh, some new shoes too. 2 new shoes. This is a water element that causes damage over time. It causes one attacks to be more easily guarded. While poison, HP cannot be restored. Poison costs KO. So new man shoes, which we needed. I honestly almost fight that one more time to see if there's any new items we can get, but I feel like we got like 6 or 7 new items there, and I think the enemies are always the same, so we should be good. How much time do we got left on our timer? 7 minutes? Oh. Why does it make like a submarine sound when you land? Gameplay recording pause. Close your eyes, guys. You can't see this. Close your eyes. Guess there's nothing really in here. I really want to play that one too. It's kind of nice to know it's on Steam. A Lulu doll? Man, that thing's expensive. But it's on sale. Might as well buy it. I really need new stuff for this. I think I got it on sale. Steam does a lot of sales, don't they? I am something another. They have 4 or 5 massive ones throughout the year and then smaller ones here and there. Yeah, sounds like PlayStation. I always kind of like, when I first like started playing on PlayStation, a lot of time, or I stopped playing on it for years, but you know, when I actually had money to buy a lot of stuff, I would like see sales and I would buy a decent amount. Then at a certain point you just realize like this stuff goes on sale so often, might as well just wait and buy it later. If I already have enough games to play, that is. Some rock salt? The next big one on June 25th, not that you need any more games. Are you talking about PlayStation or Steam? I can't buy anything on Steam, my computer won't handle it anyways. It's kind of the nice thing about having a crappy PC. You're not really tempted to buy PC games at the moment.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifreed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's ripen?
Mogulu! Quit giving Laphicet confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
Oh, we had a new follower on Twitter too while we were streaming. I'm just like making up the rules as we go, but I think we'll add 5 minutes for Twitter followers too, why not? Just saw that I got a new one.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorius do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
He's like, okay. No big deal.
What is that?
That's called a penguin, a type of bird native to this area.
Penguin.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow,
You
what's
eat
it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You right?
You're one to talk, demon.
Rude.
It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it? Oh.
You know, like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor?
Wow.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Oh.
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
Bye bye. Oops. What was that? Oh. Is that the copper ore? Didn't actually go on my boot. Told me he saw an octopus, even a wild octopus must be new, which means he might spread to the sea. Maybe. Oh, I messed up. Then I guess we should go back there then. Do side quests first. There's not a lot of side quests in this game. Dream herring? That's used in zesty dream herring marinade? It's hard to say. Red lavender? Oh, thank you so much for that sub, Konzo. I thought we were done streaming, though. But thank you so much. You're so sweet. All the boots for Konzo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your one badge. Man. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I guess it's another 30 minutes. We were so close, too, Konzo. We were so close. Why do you bully me? How dare you support me? Woe is me. Woe is Boops. I feel like when I say Boops, it sounds like Boots. I'm a founder, yay! It's kind of crazy that there's 10 founders. That's quite a bit, honestly. I guess they kind of expect you to lose most of your founders. I am the founder of your founderness. Haha. Oh. Yeah, my. Well, about 30 minutes. Breadcrumbs. Even more when you're partner? Yeah, I think partner's 25. Oh. Oh, some preps here. Swordman's eye patch.
Scout ship.
I guess since we got 30 minutes, I think we might go back and do the side quest. Wait, we're back up to 60 minutes? Wait, how am I back up to 60 minutes? Didn't I just push add 30 once? Oh, that's why I wasn't supposed to add 30 minutes. Oh, shoot. I messed up and added 30 minutes when I forgot that it automatically adds 30 minutes. Well, I guess that's fine. I accidentally added too much time. Man! I forgot that I'm so used to pushing it for the other stuff that I just did it without thinking. Well, apparently we're gonna stream for a little while longer. But that was all manual new. There's a program that I found that it automatically does bits. It does bits, donations, and subs all by itself. The only thing I actually have to input is like for hosts, follows, and stuff. I messed up, Perps. I accidentally added an hour for his thing. You messed up. What? I see that never got to leave? Yeah. Can we just ignore the second 30 minutes? Well, that will judge, right? I can't remove that either. I got a little too gung ho. $24-hour incoming? Yeah, at this rate, if I keep on messing it up. Where's this guy at? Tunnel dips, I think? Yeah, that's where we go. So we need to go... I can't believe we can't, like, fly or anything yet. Maybe I should just wait until we had the ability to fly before we came back and done this side quest. You live here now?
They were nothing.
Yeah, there's no way we could actually do a 24-hour stream, I don't think. That's a bit too long, but... I wasn't really expecting much from this streamathon thingy. You guys are so butts. Perps is like, you know what? I was the first sub on your channel. I was the first one to give bits. I was the first one to follow. She's like, I'm the queen. And you will do what I say and you will like it. That's what I imagine Perps' mindset is. Which is your life now. Oh yes. Oh, I am the queen. Queen Perps. The third. Hey, I said that too! Twinsies! All the Queen Perps. Get on your knees for Perps. Wait, can I just, like... No, I can't do that. Okay. Or if we could just cheat it. We can leave here automatically without having to backtrack at least. Course temporary powder. See, if we had the ability to fly or whatever it is to get past this, it could be so much faster. It will literally just put us like right there. That's kind of my fault for not, waiting. Allville Queen Perps and Pervy Konzu. Sounds like a fun anime. Can't believe there's not teleporters in here. All the other ones have teleporters, but this one doesn't. What? Should I click on you, Pervy Gonzo? It's a Benji, we will stop it. Maybe. It's zombies. how fast you guys are. Come on. You wanna fight me together? Come on. Come on. Come on.
You will need to be extremely wary.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels!
Thank you very much. Innocent Congo then. Oh, an innocent Congo. Congo's as innocent as me, I bet. He's very innocent, of course.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Oh, so I need to remember, if I get any more subs, you guys should not let me do it twice. Don't let me add time manually. Don't let me do it. I kinda thought we were gonna be done by stream at like 12 my time, and now we're not. Maybe by 1:30. Maybe. Come on, zombie. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, come on.
I don't think we have a chance.
Actually, I think, fun fact, Perps is like basically the first of almost everything in this channel. I'm pretty sure that was my first raid too, was from Perps. So Perps literally has the first raid, the first follow, the first sub, first video given. Perps has basically done everything in this. That's where Perps write all these milestones down. Maybe I'll just put it in my panel so I remember. Maybe we'll do that. I've seen people do milestones. It could be fun.
Have you looked in a mirror lately? You really go crazy with all that paper. You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
All the first Perps. Popping all them cherries. Perps the Cherry Popper. Maybe we'll change your name. Queen Perps the Cherry Popper. Sounds like... Sounds like a nifty name to me. That sounds dirty. You sound dirty. Cherry Purpser? Queen Cherry Purpser? That doesn't sound... I mean, I guess that sounds a little bit better. Doesn't sound near as dirty. Sounds a little bit more clean. Yay, clean! Oh, this chest is back closed again? Odorless fluid? Nice. He doesn't like some fluid.
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir recipe calls for.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest of the list.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, what place is he at? He's at Renee? Can I just teleport to Renee? I don't know which one is which. There's pork. This one and that's the right one? I don't know where I'm at. There we go. Just teleport twice.
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients! You found it!
gross.
You really found it!
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's proof your research is right.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take this and... Oh.
What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You heard me.
Alright. She's scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
Very
Well,
scary.
it's kind of a long story.
Tough love.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Laffy said is like that too. It means one who lives.
One who lives.
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up. I feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von Eltia, Eisen?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through, but he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
I'm probably surprised he's not actually
What
dead.
else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
And the ice caps? Can I even go there? I don't think we can go there. Do these chests respawn or something? I don't get it. Sometimes these chests are... I think we've like opened all the chests and just randomly find something we haven't seen open. It's kinda confusing. So where do we need to go? I don't think we can go to that area anymore. We can't use this. Ugh. We're almost at 30 hours in this game already. Well, we are at 30. Oh no, a little closer. We'll have this game done a lot faster than I thought we would. Yeah, we'll let you go up there now. Maybe later? I always remember like immature stuff like bongos and stuff. It's like first I banged the bongos, then I banged your mom. Some meme or something. Very mature stuff. The chest over there that we missed. For my Father's Day, Southgard was a paradise where all you need to do was fish, but now we've crushed between demons on one continent. Guess we missed out on a good life. Yeah. Sounds like our generation. We have 100 tropical islands, each had, you know, counterculture, but took most of them from us. Don't worry, there are a lot of extras to run out to keep us safe. Totally felt safe. Click. There's no way to drop off over here, is there? Don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Paradise where you was fit. Oh, we read this. Silver coins. Well, he just disappeared into his house. He didn't even open the door. We're looking for a woman named Abby. Do you know her? Afraid I know. Oh, in order to get gummy worms, they're live things, a bit like lump things. Better option if you think you could advise. Well, that was a whole lot of useless information. Right? Doesn't like worm knowledge. You're met people like that. They literally want to tell you things even though you don't want to hear them. I'm looking for a woman named Grimoire. Do you know her? Well, I've been here 29 years and still haven't had a female acquaintance. Right, sorry I brought it up. Okay. Bunch of weirdos in this town. The folks criticize reading. I see where they're coming from. After all, North eat rapping. Now it's just downright cool. So I've got something else for you. She calls us an eager beaver. Doesn't sound right.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
Coins. Worcestershire sauce? I said it right. Are you guys proud of me? Worcestershire. Silky paper. But actually, they're not. Oh, it's pretty big silky paper. Sake. Some words are just so hard to say. We haven't had a new weapon for him in a long time. So it's kind of nice that we finally found some. I don't think we can go any farther this way. Oh, this is chick we talked to earlier. Smell fluid. This music. Very stuck in my head. Is that what instrument is that? It's that metal drums, right? She's got a list of her about her like a number in her toilet. I don't know, sorry, but I'll tell you one thing. A boy raised shouldn't talk like that. Be careful your tongue doesn't get you burned. Alright, I'm sorry. Don't be rude. Tell me that he's lost his little brother 12 years chickens when they were boys. 12 years chickens? There's no cure for that. See, it's a curse that falls on those who have seen something in me. Only one in tens of thousands of people get it. You should be more concerned about Demon Boy. Man. Must really stink living back then. Wow, we're actually short on cats. We've actually, like, gotten to the point where we're short on those. That's crazy. We're only like 3 short. So, hope we can find 2 more. Can't believe that. I always thought we'd have way too many of those, and we've actually like gone out of our way to get a lot of those, and it's still short. But we need 2 more. That's not too much. There should be 2 more around here. Might need to farm those, honestly. A little bit. Some mussels. Core bridge. One more, we just need one
It's
more.
become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgan. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgan. A Midgan craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgan.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgan and Southgan, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgan declared war on Southgan.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgan emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still like to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgan used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. This must have been a really fun place.
All the puns. Very punny.
Scout ship setting.
Life bottle. First and green powder. Silver coin. Oh, there's some here. I didn't even see these. Now we can go open that cat chest. Laughing glasses? You probably won't wear these while listening to someone talk. Why is that? I don't remember what areas we've searched here. This place is so big. Oh, I guess we can't go back because I'll all the way back around. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna see some identifications. Travel if you want to doubt one. Right here. Very well, but I warn you that you be careful how you dress even if you're in Tales. Poo-poo heads. It's 1 o'clock. Long stream. 1 o'clock. Not too bad. If I could just stop sneezing. Sneezing and coughing. Mostly just sneezing now. But yeah, ain't too bad. Long streams are not that difficult to do. I do think if it goes any longer, I might just take a little bit of a break. Maybe a 10-minute break or something. Walk around. You know, when I was little, it's been 60 years since he passed, but I still passed over briefly. And if it so it was an accident, no, it was a 12-year sickness. I never could, he could always touch a pure boy. And there was once many appearance, lovely seashell. Please, blah blah blah, thank you.
Sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Uh-oh.
Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son, you must be mistaken, for I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart. But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No, all I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
Ah, then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes, I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Got him. Easy peasy. So let's repent. How about you repent? Is there no stores around here? Don't look like it. Tavern Sanctuary? Kinda weird. We've been all over here too. Maybe it's over on this area? Yep, there's the store. That's how I'm grown ups, alright? Alright, I'll keep this secret fort. We're hidden under beneath the floor over there. A secret fort? I bet you they got stuff that we can steal from kids. Kids have the best stuff. But also, so they stay above the water at high tide, the town looks like one big raft. So that's the reason. A person can tell if it's clever engineer and just shoddy craftsmanship. Wow. Rude. A pepper? Pepper. We're looking for a lady called, does the name ring any bells? I don't know her, let's face it, your pickup lines need some work. You're gonna have more with my heart than that if you want to catch my attention. Well, at least find a woman of taste. Jeez, that girl's full of herself. Used to living freely in the South Guard. She had some bad habits, like right now we can't dive in the sea nude. Naked, right? Now I need to warm up in the swimsuits. Oh, naked.
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Mogulo, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat. It's them.
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
So I can do some chores while I watch? Sounds good.
But to be honest,
I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
His glasses.
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
So distracting. I'll come back first.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister,
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
Maybe.
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
Grimoire, that's her name.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
That was easy. Came from this way, didn't we? Yeah, I think this one go to Henry. The Abbey. Has a docile flavor compared to wild? All the way down. I have 100k. That's crazy. Or 100 gold. 100G. Is that right? 100,000? I don't know. Not either way. This is the right way. We don't want to go the right way just yet. I still gotta go to the shop first, but I guess we'll have to wait. Stuff down there too. is big. A lot of places to search. Army food? This is one of those places that'd be hard to figure all out. But we should be fine.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Aminuch, the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminuch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey, but one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Aminuch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
Sounds about right. Treasure hunter? Cured anchovies? You guys like anchovies? I haven't had anchovies in forever. I never had them, but I don't think I'd like them. Yeah, they're alright. Press repeatedly, jump by. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. Wow, nosy. Oh, we got S++? Wow. Easy difficulty, take this reward. And do that. So you can dress them up like the infant? We did it. I'll do it one more time, I guess. So close. I don't know if we should, like, gotta actually get that other one. It's just kind of hard to do. Dang. It's hard. Huh. I think I beat the top time on this one. I'll probably just give up on this kind of stuff. Skip to top time. Dang. So close. Oh, we got it. S plus. We did it. Oh, did it give you anything for that?
So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magulu, or myself.
Phew.
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Sounds so icky.
So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother,
You sound like you
Velvet?
perps.
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh? That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Oh no, she didn't. Little head bob. Man, this place is way too big. Well, we got like 5 minutes left, so 5 more minutes to stream. We'll probably end right around when timer runs out. We've been playing a while. But maybe to the next save point, I guess. I'd like to finish this area off, just so when we start playing again, I don't have to try to remember what we did and did not do. Is there somebody to talk to right here, though? Oh.
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and porridges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and porridges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
Don't want a watermelon at people?
That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak as darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, Why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
He was so close. So close. Which way do we come in here? Can't go up that way. Burn. Can we come down this way? I think we can, yeah. Well, there's another path we can go. Wait. Oh, I have to speak to that kid again. Oh, look at these. They eat these guys? Look how cute they are. Can you imagine trying to eat those poor little thingies? Silver coin. Our silver coin. Got a lot of stuff to sell. In this game, I probably have to be spending most of our time doing. Just check. Princess cards. We got cards to play. We got a lot of stuff to do. I'll probably just play this last one. We'll just do a lot of stuff tomorrow. Or next Thursday, I guess. I don't know if we'll stream or not. Are you serious? This game is so this thing is so RNG based. Yeah, like that. So lucky. Probably would help if we knew where a lot of these matches were, but... Yeah, let's just finish that round and hopefully win this one. Yeah, he won. Oh, maybe not. I guess this is why they're considered novice, because they let you like have a chance to win. Like that, we literally took how many cards we played and we didn't even get one match. I didn't mean to do that! I pressed the wrong button. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. I pressed the wrong button. I was just mashing X to make it go faster. Oh, our timer's out. Okay. So as soon as we're out of time now, right? Sounds good. Thank you guys for all the support. It's been a fun stream. We'll quit when we get to the next save point, I guess. So don't do anything else, right? If you guys do anything else, that means we'll have to stream longer. This card mode game is so weird. It's so hard to win because, like, it's so, like, RNG based. We've gotten such bad cards here. Yeah, it's so RNG based, it's like... crazy. And that's on novice too. That's on the easiest way to do it. Man, it's tough.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
A work of stained glass, also known as the Island of Three Seasons, emits a subtle, soothing sound. Fortune trickery. All we got left is to unlock the area.
Scout ships. This design. Could it really be?
What was the name of the three cat creatures? Calls that. Hurry up and find a save point. We're on it. So we need to come back and play cards next time we play this. Basically just the mini games. I don't remember. It didn't really mark the other two, sadly, but. Some new stuff. Hey. We didn't get any blouse there? That's what we really needed. Sheesh. He doesn't have any new blouses, does he? I think we basically got everything we could. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, this doll? It looks like the EnVu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
And that low energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, Shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by Maclear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, spies listening everywhere!
I guess there's a safe spot like right outside of town. Just have to remember next time we play, which will be a little while, to come back into town and do some of this stuff. Oh, so everybody's done, right? No more point things, no more raid toast, anything? Are we done? Last chance, right? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream though, it was a lot of fun. We just hit over the 30-hour mark on this game. Been pretty far. I think we're good. Okay. Sounds good to me. 6 hours, a little bit over 6 hours, 6.5 hours.